MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on. In the air. Should be a good one today. Today in Diamond Dynasty between the Nuts and the Braves. Tony Gwynn is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Cobb has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. At the plate, Trey Turner. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Trey Turner.
Now the pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. In now, Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Again, another foul ball. Another one sent foul.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
That misses. It's to 2-2 now with 2 away here in the top of the first.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Standing in, Ty Cobb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
No left fielder.
Now here it comes.
Shaw.
Hit back toward the mound. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Batting second, the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Mike Trout is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And there's ball 2 now.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gwynn is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mickey Mantle. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side.
Oh, break out the tape measure. That one is long gone.
Nick Castellanos now.
The first baseman, Nick.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the pitcher will just run over and take this one himself. And the inning. Second inning set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Babe Ruth.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. Liner toward right center. Trout is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Here's George Springer.
The left fielder, number 4.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Springer.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. And the pitch. And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. One out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
The second baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Afternoon baseball here on the show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Havana and Atlanta. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He will lead this one off today. And he'll step off and try again. Here comes the first pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches with good speed. The two-hole hitter can handle the bat. We'll see if they have a play on here with nobody out.
The shortstop.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Strike one to start the at-bat. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2. Fouled away. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner. Stepping into the box, Babe Ruth. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Mickey Mantle stands in as he looks at a called strike. The 0-1 pitch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Here's a fly ball well hit. Mantle's on the move. And a long run, but he's there to track. Into the box now, Ty Cobb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Now here's the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Sheffield has a play. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. First offering on its way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Now a big swing by Trout, and he connects on this one. That's out to deep left field.
Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
The right fielder.
Into the box now, Mickey Mantle, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Mantle is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have, and we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, Rogers Hornsby, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First offering on its way. Fouled off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. skied into straightaway right. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Stepping into the box, Bryce Harper.
Right fielder, number 34. Bryce Harper.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Trout at the track. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. At the plate, Gary Sheffield.
The third baseman.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. On to first, and there were two down. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Canseco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Out in front of it, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Back goes Trout to the track. And he's able to get there on the long run. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Nicholas Castellanos.
The first baseman, Nick.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Foul tip held on to behind the plate at strike two. Pitch on the way. Popped him up. Hornsby moving to his left. He's got it one away. Coming to the plate now, Ernie Banks. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Banks.
Now here's the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. And quickly there are two away. Coming to the plate now, number 22. He'll hit from the right side of the batter's box against the left-handed pitcher. This ball will be chopped foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
Bases are empty here with two men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Al Leiter. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher.
First pitch on its way.
Leiter.
Down the first baseline. Taken in by Castellanos. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Back to the top of the order now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And he puts it on the ground to second. One there. Relay to first in time. Bottom of the third now. And next to hit is the catcher, Buster Posey.
The catcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike one. 0-2 the count to Posey.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
To 1-2 now. Here it comes. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly. And that's out number one. Stepping in, Clayton Kershaw.
The pitcher, Clayton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Late that time for a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder.
Digging in to
Number
try it
00.
again. Ty Cobb. He topped out in his first trip. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
2 out, nobody on. Softly hit out to short. And this will be pulled in easily for the final out of the inning. Riding in once again, Babe Ruth. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The first baseman, Babe.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mickey Mantle. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Mantle's on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Striding in, Rogers Hornsby. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hey now.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
So he gets him swinging
Now
on a pitcher's pitch. Fernando Tatis Jr. becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Mike Trout will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Sheffield waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready for another chance? Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Mantle.
Drilled to the right side, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting.
Nick Castellanos now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In the dirt, and now let's see. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Runners on the move. Pitch inside. The throw. Not going to get him as he swipes second. 2 out here and a runner at second. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. Ernie Banks is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Mantle on second. Castellanos at first. 2 out in the inning. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. And that misses 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
chases out of the zone for strike 3.
So striding in, Bryce Harper
Leading
will
off
start
for the
off the
Bombers.
5th in this one.
The right fielder.
First pitch on its
Right.
way.
Harper.
Well hit to right. And nearly extra bases to start the inning, but this winds up foul by inches. Wow. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone to lead off the inning. In now, Gary Sheffield.
Now batting. Third base.
As the sinker to him
Gary
finds the zone for
Sheffield.
strike one. Hit in the air to center field. Trout has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So striding forward now, Jose Canseco. One run in and one gone so far this inning. Popped up, Castellanos in foul ground. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Under it is Trout, and there are two gone now. Digging in, Al Leiter. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Popped up. Banks has room in foul territory, and the inning is over. Now in the box, number 22, batting from the right side with the southpaw on the mound.
Number 22.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up Buster Posey.
Posey.
Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And he fouls this one off. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Another full count pitch home. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
The pitcher, number 22. Leighton.
Gary Sheffield will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning.
Sheffield.
Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. The 0-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 1-1. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats. A foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Full count still. The next 3-2. Hit out towards second. He's got it. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him. Billy Wagner takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up Mike Trout, and it's fouled away. And now pitch on the way. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Wagner has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations.
Yeah, Matty B, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of the game of baseball right now in the 8th and 9th inning, big power arm guys that have really 2 good pitches that they can strike you out with, and that's what this guy is here. If he doesn't have one, he has the other, and if he has them both, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
Fernando Tatis.
First pitch on its way. Fernando Tatis Jr. started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. At the plate now, Babe Ruth, as he lines it out to center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the 2nd out.
The center fielder.
Digging in once again, Mickey Mantle. He's a diamond caliber player who, it's safe to say, is one of the best contact hitters in the game. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ty Cobb. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Line hard to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
The center fielder, number 27.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Wow.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. And the pitch. Outside and a full count. 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Mantle is going to have room out there as he all set for the start of the inning, and next will be the imposing power bat, Rogers Hornsby, and he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, but this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance though as it landed in the upper deck, and there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th. To the plate now, Bryce Harper. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the 1st out. Stepping up now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gary.
Dennis Eckersley comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Now pitching.
Low for ball 1. Eckersley, California-born ball player. He throws a slider, a sinker, and a four-seamer.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
Fouled away. Hard sinker misses, 2-2. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Hot shot on the ground is short. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third.
The pitcher, number 22. Now.
Jesse Winker will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit. Jesse.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And he's got an opportunity to add to this lead, but the double play is in order. Taken high and deep to right. Gone! It's a grand slam. Standing in now Mike Trout.
Left fielder.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up.
Number 99 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 99.
4 runs here in this half inning. Ground ball foul down the left side.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batter.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Fernando Tatis Jr.
Most good breaking ball hitters will hit good breaking balls. In that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch that was down in the zone. And he handled it.
And the throw to first is there. Raleigh Fingers gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Digging in and looking for more, Mickey Mantle. He singled his last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Now batter.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Nick.
Here comes the first pitch. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Stepping up to the plate, Ernie Banks. He went down on strikes last time up. Fingers is ready. Here's the first pitch. Popped up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now at the plate, Babe Ruth. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first down. So coming to the plate, Mickey Mantle. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Popped him up. Number 22 is there, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So now stepping in, Rogers Hornsby. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled off. Set to deliver the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Standing in, number 22. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. So here now is the pitcher, number 99. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. No balls and 1 strike. Here's a pop-up now. Ruth in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And that is off the wall. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Into the box now, Gary Sheffield. Swing and a liner. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the ninth is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here.
The catcher, number 33.
At the plate, Jose Canseco. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Lifted in the air out to left field. Cobb is there, and he'll put it away to retire the. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ty Cobb. First pitch coming. Here it is. Little dribbler up the third baseline. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Up with it, Canseco. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Fernando Tatis Jr. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Mike Trout. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Ground ball right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw gets him 2 down. The tag, and he'll be called out, and that is going to do it for this ball game. 7-1 the final today. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Pirates and the Braves. And they'll step off and try again. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a hard liner. Foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. Cobb is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down. Settling in now, Mickey Mantle, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Mantle.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Cobb has to retreat to the track, but he has it. Into the box now, Ty Cobb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations. It's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. Here's the first pitch to him.
Junior
checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Batting third.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Low with the splitter, ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field.
Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run.
Into the box, Mickey Mantle.
Batting fourth. The right fielder.
As he sends it on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he is out on the tag. Second inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Babe Ruth.
The first baseman.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Trout, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
Grounder down the line at third.
Mike.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Stepping in now, Larry Walker. As he'll take a look at ball one.
Larry
Trout gets his lead at first, nobody out. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Hit down the line at first, but this will get fouled. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Nick Castellanos now.
Batting 7. The third baseman.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. 3 runs already home here. Line towards center field. Trout is right there, 1 down. Striding into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. In the air to straightaway right. Mantle is there, 2 down. Into the box, John Smoltz.
The pitcher.
First pitch on its way.
Smoltz.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Nicholas Castellanos.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2.
I love these grinder at bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
Walker has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Now to the plate, Ernie Banks.
The third baseman, Ernie Banks.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Banks is retired, 2 down now. Digging in now, number 22. He readies for his first plate appearance. Here's the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. And the pitch.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And Tatis is there to end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Craig Biggio. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. To the plate now, Mickey Mantle. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he lays off for ball one. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now the 3-2 pitch. He's offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. At the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. And he looks at a ball. 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Number 3.
He's set. Here it comes. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly.
If you don't eat the meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
In now, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, number 27.
And he fouls this one off.
Trout.
1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
The right fielder, number 33. Larry.
Standing in now, Larry Walker. Yes, the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off
for Atlanta. The pitcher.
Lots of baseball left in this one. It's worth. Still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Mariano Rivera, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. He's ready. Here's the first offering. On the ground to third. Banks has got it. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the 4th. So with the bases empty and one away, in stands Pudge Rodriguez. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. That just misses off the inside for ball one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. 2 down. So digging in now, John Smoltz hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. 1-1 the count. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there.
Threw it right past him. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
The right fielder, number 7.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. The right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Craig Biggio. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. Hit in the air down the right field line. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Ready for another shot now. Mickey Mantle. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cobb has to range back, but he'll make the catch near the line, and there are 2 men gone. Ready now, Fernando Tatis Jr. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
No, that's down.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. He loses him on ball 4. Ready to take his hacks again. Babe Ruth, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. This is on the ground over to first. And as it turns out, the 2-out. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping up is the shortstop, Ernie Banks.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
A shot down the first baseline. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Into the box now, number 22. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Rodriguez recovers, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Here's Buster Posey now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Buster Posey.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he will make the play, and an important one it was, as those runners will have to hold now with 1 away. Eric Thames will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. In the dirt here, and the runners will stay put here on ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Popped him up. Biggio is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ty Cobb. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. To short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as Billy Wagner takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Mike Trout. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
3-2, full count. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. 1 down.
Now
stepping in, Larry Walker. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Lefty versus lefty, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
2-1. this is hit high in the air out toward left center. Cobb will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95. It starts to really.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. Line drive to left, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. At the plate, Mike Trout. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning. Maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Ruth battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1. Digging in, Mickey Mantle. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Nothing doing, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Yanked on the ground down the line. Oh, and he can't come up with it. The tag, and he is out. Now batting, Nicholas Castellanos. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
1-1.
And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Slider, and this is hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. At the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
The catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. In tight with the slider, 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, John Smoltz. Frank Thomas will move into the on.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Tom Henke comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Now pitching, Tom Henke.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. The 0-2 delivery. Seventh inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Oh, the big hurt connects here and sends it high and deep out to left field. Into the upper deck and gone. Stepping in now, Craig Biggio.
Second baseman.
And he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. Henke is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher.
Henke with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down.
The left
In now, Mickey Mantle. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Popped up. Banks has a play. And the inning is over. Tom Hinkie gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
Leading off for Atlanta,
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ernie
Banks is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count and the pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 0-2 once more. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Now batting, number
First
22.
pitch of the at-bat. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter to show no discipline and wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
The catcher,
At the plate
28.
now, Buster Posey.
Buster.
As he'll take a fork ball here that drops in there for strike one. No hits to this point. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that baby's gone. Trey Turner will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Turner.
Line drive, base hit to right.
The left fielder, number 00.
Into the box, Ty Cobb. And he hits it hard to the right side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting,
Aroldis
the
Chapman
shortstop,
takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this seventh frame. So now to the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Standing in, Mike Trout, 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Hey, great arm action on that changeup right there. You come up to the plate with runners in scoring position, you're going to be super aggressive. I don't fault that guy for swinging through.
Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Swinging a soft liner, but an easy play over at first. Raleigh Fingers has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Fingers.
Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Fernando Tatis Jr. First offering on its way. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The first baseman,
Digging in, Babe Ruth. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball 1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance though as it landed in the upper deck. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Center fielder, number 27.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Wow.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Liner toward right center.
Trout.
Will get there, and he puts it away to
Rob Dibble
is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Leading
Here
off
comes
for
the
Braves,
first pitch.
the right fielder,
Mickey Mantle.
Is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the right fielder. See you later. In now, Nicholas Castellanos.
number 2, Nick.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Walker has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Into the box now, Ernie Banks.
Baseman,
he's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope. Outside.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Hit hard up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
The batter, number 22.
At the plate, number 22. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Jake McGee answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. The 1-0 is a slider taken for a ball. McGee, a California-born ball player. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a curveball. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Runners on first with 1 down. Sent on the ground out to second. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The catcher, number 28, Buster Posey.
Into the box now, Buster Posey. Fouled away. He rounded the bases on a home run back in the 7th. 0-1, here's the pitch. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. This is in the air out to right field. Walker is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Gary Sheffield will come on to pinch hit here in a big
Now
spot.
coming into pinch hit, Gary
Ball 1 and a big at bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. Number 99 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
99.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in the outfielder, Larry Walker.
The right fielder.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Walker.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And he misses there. 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Nicholas Castellanos. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And he'll put this away for the 2nd out. Stepping into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Smoke toward third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double. Jesse Winker will look to provide a little 2-out. Aroldis Chapman takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Chapman.
George Springer will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Fouled off. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. To the plate now, Craig Biggio.
Second baseman.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Mariano Rivera takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Coming to the plate now, Ty Cobb. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. At the plate now, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Oh, break out the tape measure. That one is long gone.
Stepping in now, Mike Trout. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
Wow, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the visitors, 6 runs, 9 hits.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Atlanta and Miami. Now in the box, Ty Cobb. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Here's the first pitch to him.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Nope.
Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The pitch.
Ball in. We got 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
This is pulled into right. Walker is there, one away. It's flagged down deep in the hole.
Batting second.
So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. First offering on its way. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Paxton is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
For
first.
Miami, the shortstop,
The pitch.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
The windup and the 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. Struck him out. So the bases are empty with one man
Batting
gone.
second.
And that brings in the fourth. National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. That evens it up, 1-1. Here it comes.
That's out.
1 out, nobody on.
We got time.
Now he'll step off. The 2-1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. Nick Castellanos at the plate now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Hershizer's ready. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mickey Mantle, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Mickey
And the pitch.
Mantle.
High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. He's got it 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here comes the Babe. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Walker is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Stepping in, Ernie Banks. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Now another 2-2. Fouled away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Jackson.
Ball, that's out.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. Here's another 2-2. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Batting fifth.
Standing in now, David Ortiz. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Coming to the plate now, Chipper Jones. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound.
Well, obviously not biting on the first 2, so it looks as though they'll just go ahead and wave him down to first base for free here.
The right fielder.
He's set, and the pitch. Larry Walker comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Fouled off. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hit on the ground to third. And that is through into left field. A base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Batting 8.
Here's Buster Posey now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like...
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away. And now everybody's running. And he gets it down, but it's going to be a foul ball. Couldn't steer it fair. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Striding in, number 22, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third.
Number 22.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Count 1-0.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he fouls this one off. Two pitches fouled away. Fouled off.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jackson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So with the bases empty and one away, in stands Pudge Rodriguez. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is chopped down the third baseline. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. The pitch. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Oral Hershiser. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Here now the 2-2. Popped up. Jones over to his left, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Fernando Tatis Jr. is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Cody Bellinger is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Here's a pop-up now. Banks is there for it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the right-hander hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Hershiser has his target. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ty Cobb. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Squared that one up just a little late. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 2 now. Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. And it's fouled away. Tatis has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely
break out the tape measure. That one is long gone.
Into the box, Mickey Mantle.
The right fielder, number 7.
Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. To the left side, but it's well foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Still only 1 out in the inning. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Riding in once again, Babe Ruth. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Now the pitch. Cut fastball, and there's strike 2. 2 out, nobody on. And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. Oh, and he misses it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Reggie Jackson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Reggie Jackson.
Down the third baseline. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The first baseman, number 34. Ortiz.
At the plate, David Ortiz, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's quickly 0-2. And there he goes towards second. Got him swinging. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. So striding in,
10.
Chipper Jones.
Second
As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone. Digging in to try it again.
right fielder,
Larry
number
Walker,
33.
runner in scoring position with two
Larry
gone.
Walker.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with two
The
away.
kicker, number 28.
Now at the plate, Buster Posey. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Weak grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 0-1 count, the pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Now both runners on the move. Pitch outside, the throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All ready to go in the top of the fifth.
Leading
and
off
digging
for
in is the big-time
The
power
shortstop,
threat, Ernie Banks.
Banks.
First pitch coming. Here it is. On a line, that's a base hit.
Now batting, number
To
22.
the plate now, number 22. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. afternoon. Ready now, Ty Cobb. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The left fielder, Ty
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. Pulled toward right center field. Mancini moving back. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
batting second.
So one away here with the bases empty. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
The center fielder, number 27.
Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll be thrown out at first. Here's the shortstop. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Atlanta and Anaheim. Digging in, Ty Cobb. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Fouled away. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder. See you later.
Batting second, the third baseman, Fernando Tatis Jr.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Batting third.
So striding forward now, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Here comes the first pitch. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, you don't see a hitter of his caliber come outside the zone too much. He's super aggressive right now. Let's see if he nibbles a little further off the plate now.
Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Digging in the switch hitter, Mickey Mantle. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Suarez is there. And that retires the side. Digging in, Derek Fisher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Now he'll step off and rethink this. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike three. Rodriguez has it, and he makes the throw to first. Fisher is retired, and there's one away. Stepping up to the plate, Ernie Banks. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Banks.
Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit. Nick Castellanos now.
The right fielder. Nick.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in to second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
Batting fourth.
Stepping up now, Jim Thome. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a ball 1-0.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Cobb is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth.
And now a pitch on the way. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. This is on the ground over to first, and he is out on the tag. Now at the plate, Ernie Banks, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Banks.
Grounded down the third baseline. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Into the box now, number 22. And here's a ball hit in the air. Oh, he brought it back. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that means Pudge Rodriguez. Will dig in to bat at the plate.
Rodriguez.
From the belt, the pitch. And that misses, ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Fouled off. Banks leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Eugenio Suarez set to lead off the home half of the second.
Third baseman, Eugenio.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Matt Kemp. Here comes the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Whitley has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys,
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So coming to the plate, Forrest Whitley, 9-1-2.
Braves, the pitcher.
Trey Turner will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Trey Turner.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. A windup and the 0-1. Turner is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, This guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Kemp is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Tatis Jr.
On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly. The tag, and he is out. Number 99 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 99.
Leading off the inning, Bobby Big Daddy, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The catcher.
First offering on its way.
Daddy.
Pulled toward right center field. Mantle has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Now at the plate, Brusdar Graterol.
The pitcher. Brusdar.
Jesse Winker will get the call here as he'll hit. For the pitcher.
Pinch hitting. Jesse Winker.
And that misses for ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's fouled away. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Derek Fisher the next to bat, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Fastball was too much for him there, swung right through it. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Number 99 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The center fielder, Mike.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. This one's down to third. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
The right fielder,
at the plate now, Mickey Mantle. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Number 3.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Runner at first here, one man out. Drilled down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. He's running. Lifted the other way to left center. Giving chase is Fisher. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Ready for another chance. Ernie Banks. A base hit in his first trip. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Count still at 1-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And he fouls this one off. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. And he's safe. Stepping in now, number 22, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Ernie Banks, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Shortstop.
First pitch on its way.
Banks.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. At the plate,
The right
Nicholas
fielder,
Castellanos.
number 2.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Grounded weakly to the left. And that's the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jim Thome. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
And a fastball swung on and missed in the side. Settling in now, Pudge Rodriguez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now the pitch.
Rodriguez.
The 1-0. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Jesse Winker will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something.
Jesse Winker.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field.
Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run.
In now, Ty Cobb.
The left fielder.
He'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Fernando Tatis Jr. A line out and a ground ball for an out on his line so far. Fisher's under it. And that retires the side. Dennis Eckersley, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Fouled off. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
That's popped up. Trout coming on. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. So now to the plate, Matt Kemp, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
This one is crushed. Back, and gone.
At the plate, Robinson Cano.
24.
She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul. No outs, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting, the catcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Mike Trout will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting, Mike Trout.
Line toward right center. And Trout has himself a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting.
Into the box, Derek Fisher. So go after the first pitch and bounce.
Sure.
Billy Wagner takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Count is 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it is.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Knocking.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Joe Kelly takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Digging in and looking for more, Mike Trout. He'll do battle with a new.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
First offering on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Fouled away. Ready with the 0-2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Kemp is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ready once again, Mickey Mantle. He's a diamond-level player who's one of the rare few in the game who's able to hit for contact and power at an elite level.
Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
Standing in now, Babe Ruth. And he popped him up. And that's in there, base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Ernie Banks.
At the plate now, Ernie Banks. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
3-0 now.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Number 22.
From the belt. Kicks and deals.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Racing back the center fielder.
Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Edwin Diaz, right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a miss as they get ahead of Pudge now, 0-2. Diaz, a native of Puerto Rico. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, and a changeup.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Skied into straightaway right. Castellanos back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Bryce Harper will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Bryce Harper.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And he fouls this one off. 4 runs here in this half inning. Fouled off. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Now here's a fly ball, well hit, racing back the left fielder to the track, to the wall.
Go crazy, folks, go crazy. It's a home run.
The right fielder, number 2,
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Mantle's on the move. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Into the box now. Jim Thome, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Thome.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Over to the left, but playable over in foul ground. Tatis is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Now batting, third base.
Digging in once again, Eugenio Suarez. He singled his last time up. This ball's hit in the air down the right side. And out of play. 0-1. Chapman's ready and delivers. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and the inning continues. In now Matt Kemp.
Left fielder.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Banks has it, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Robinson. Cano.
So now to the plate, Robinson Cano.
As he rips it on the ground to second.
And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. In quickly with it is Trout, and that'll hold the runner at third base.
Now batting, catcher, Bobby Big Daddy.
Stepping in now, Bobby Big Daddy, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one.
It's not.
Tom Henke takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam if he'd straightened it out. Instead, it's a foul ball. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Willie McCovey will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. There's a fastball well off the plate. For a ball. Here's the 1-0. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Unable to find the zone with the slider. All even now, 2-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between Atlanta and Atlanta. Now in the box, Ty Cobb. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Behind 0-2 now.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 coming. Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Softly hit to short. He's got to hurry, and the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Fernando Tatis.
Tried to hold up there, but the appeal goes down to Rusty Valentine at first. And Rusty ain't convinced, so that's strike one. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
The next 0-2. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Now at the plate, Mickey Mantle will swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning.
Batting third.
Into the box, Gary Sheffield. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track. All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
The right fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. In the air down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good change up with some depth.
Now another 1-2. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 3.
At the plate, Babe Ruth. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Babe Ruth goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
And he misses again, ball three.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Striding into the box, number 22. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. In tight with the sinker, ball 2.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Digging in now, Eric Thames. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
First baseman, Eric.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Turned on down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Now to the plate, Larry Walker. Try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. To the plate now, Dan Ugla. This will come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ugla is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a... And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. First offering on its way. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation. Standing in now, Forrest Whitley. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 1-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Now batting.
At the plate, Ty Cobb. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Ready on 0-2. Hit well on the ground to first. One there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Digging in for his second at-bat, Fernando Tatis Jr. looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he... Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
The second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Cano.
High chopper over to the right side. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So here now is the pitcher, Tom Seaver.
The pitcher, Tom Seaver.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Nope.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Count 1-2.
Swinging a ground ball to third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. High in the air into shallow left center. Here comes the left fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Grounded to third. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and that brings up Mike Trout.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. In now, Mickey Mantle, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to first. Reined in, and he is out on the tag. On to first, and they get the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And here comes the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fouled away.
Mantle.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Yanked fouled off to the right. Ready with another 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Throw to first is in time, 1 down. Now batting, Gary Sheffield. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, first base.
Stepping in, Eric Thames. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. just a tick behind for a strike.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball two. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And this one misses high for ball four, and they have themselves
Now
a two-out base runner. Fouled off.
Mike Trout.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry.
A swing and a miss. That retires. In now, Ernie Banks. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
The shortstop, Ernie.
And this will be fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. At the plate, number 22 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And that is through into center field for a one-out single. At the plate now, Pudge Rodriguez. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting, the pitcher, Forrest Whitley.
Bryce Harper will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit, Bryce.
And that swung on and missed for strike one. Down and away, ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, Billy Wagner, a little 5'10" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and digging in is the outfielder, Larry Walker. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now that's popped up. Tatis has room in foul territory. 1 out. Standing in, Dan Hudla. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at bat. Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Into the box now, Robinson Cano. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And it's fouled away. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Slider laid off for a ball. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate, where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Fouled away. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Top half of the.
Leading off for Atlanta, the left fielder, Ty
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
Well, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single. Into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. He swings and grounds it to short. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he will get there as he had to cover. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And next will be the pitcher, Tom Seaver.
The pitcher, Tom Seaver.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Cobb has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Fernando Tatis Jr. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he fouls this one off. That misses 1 and 2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
And rarely do you see a player of this caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Mickey Mantle is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Fastball well outside. 2 out, nobody on. And there's a base hit on the line.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gary.
Dennis Eckersley takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Please.
Into the box now, Gary Sheffield, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Fouled off. Mantle is off at first with 2 away. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1 and 2.
You know, that almost works like a pitch out there. Maybe you get the guy to chase out of the zone, but at the very least, it gives the catcher something good to throw if the man on first is on the move.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
A swing and a miss at a sinker.
Ready for another shot now. Mickey Mantle. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it on to first and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. That's lifted the other way out to left. Trout on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Digging in, Ernie Banks. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And it's fouled away. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
The traditional 7th inning.
Last half of the 7th.
Leading off for Atlanta.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
Eckersley is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls,
and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number
The
one.
batter, the left fielder, Mike
Popped him up.
Trout.
Tatis over to his right. He's got it, and there are two down now. Coming to the plate now, Larry Walker. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder.
And the center fielder is under it to make. Stepping into the box, number 22. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
The second baseman.
And now
Number
a swing
22.
and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Walker moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one.
Now
Stepping in, Buzz
catcher.
Rodriguez. Already 2 for 2. We'll look to add on right here. First delivery to him on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. One out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Mantle is there, 2 gone. Nicholas Castellanos will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Nick Castellanos.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in the count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
This is line to left. And this one was tailing on him, but he was able to. Aroldis Chapman is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Down the left field line and deep.
Leading off for the
And this will wind up a foul ball.
Dan Uggla.
Down the third baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Second baseman.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right.
Cano.
And it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And he fouls this one off. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Nicholas Castellanos will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Got him swinging in the dirt. Rodriguez gathers, and the throw to first ends the inning. Eric Gagne will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Throw down to first, 1 away. Riding in, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point from the stretch. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now.
That ball is absolutely crushed.
Mantle's on the move.
See you later.
The batter, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
At the plate, Mike Trout. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 delivery. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Mike Trout goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. Hit on the ground to third. And the throw to first is in time, but so the lineup flips over and digging in. Fernando Tatis Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Fernando Tatis Jr. is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th. 2-0 now. Now the pitch.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
3-1 the count now. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here.
Now batting, third base.
Raleigh Fingers comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Gary Sheffield is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. A ball and 2 strikes.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee. Try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sight.
And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. No balls and 1 strike.
Mike Trout.
2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Ruth is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when 2 teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a 1-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final.